Oh, give me a second. There we go. Alright, list is open. We're all good to go. Wait, who's even on the list right now? What's up, JVH, Crowbot, Master Lasher, Mighty Mr. Pink, everyone else? Hope you're all having a good one. Life is good. Alright, let's do... Doing pretty good. Your D2D went crazy at a local last night. Nice. Going to a local in 12 days. Pretty excited. Good shit. I think a lot of players should go to offline tournaments. I think there's too many people who have like... I don't know, not a full perspective of what being in the Smash community is like because they only ever see it from an outsider perspective end, but I definitely think that people who think that they have the full experience but they only play online and only post on social media are missing out on a significant part of what makes the Smash experience special. In fact, I would argue the main thing that makes it special is like the offline aspect. And I'm a big believer that if you haven't experienced that yet, then you haven't truly experienced what being in the Smash community is, you know? Yeah, I think Terrence is who I played last night, so... Wait, I don't think that's a... Stopped playing a few years ago, but always watch my turns. Nobody plays Falcon as hype as I do. Thank you, JVH. I appreciate it. But yeah, you should be up to start things off. Yeah, you're the first set of the day. Welcome to the stream, Altea. Always great to have you around. Alright, hop on in. Oh shit, thank you Unjane for the follow as well, it's appreciated. Someone's in already? Wait, who took your spot? The hell? Also, let me add Aaron real quick. Oh, the password is 007. But yeah, someone just jumped ahead of you for some reason, so... Not anymore, they're gone. Good afternoon, Serenzu. What's up? Yesterday's Smash still caused you pain. It's going great, Quisto boy. Can you join for free? Yes, you can, but only when a spot is open, and the list is currently full right now. Other than that, you'll have to wait until spots open up because it's a pretty in-demand queue, just in general. Let's go. How long have I been streaming? I just started. For future reference, you're able to literally check that on screen. Damn. Got him.
Falcon wins.
Yeah, I'm going to be running games with viewers, Twitch subs, and YouTube members for probably quite a while, so you guys have plenty of time to get in games. Plenty of time. What if they asked what was my very first stream? I couldn't even tell you. It's been a while. I'm pretty sure my first stream was close to 10 years ago, if not 10 years ago, something like that. How long might it take for us to slot in the list? Potentially a while. Nope, you're dead. What's up, Bluetooth Bib? Damn, I almost clipped the jump. Alright, GG's. Did I make down air to knee? No. You don't really make combos. They just exist. Alright, Master Lasher, it's time for you and I playing. Crowvout, you're up after that. I'll always be the best Falcon player in your eyes. Thanks. Well, I plan on doing that in everyone else's eyes in the next game. Thank you, Mawu, for the follow as well. I'm not really going to be super serious with Ultimate anymore, so I don't know if it's going to happen again in this game, but I'm going to do everything in my power to do it in the next game. I'll be fully motivated to push myself competitively in that one. I think for this game, I'm mostly just going to focus on streaming and making videos, and then maybe go to like one thing a month. So not like the heaviest grind of all time like the old days, but you'll see me around at majors decently often. Thoughts on your brawler? I think it's a little overly reliant on Nair, but yeah, like you said, it's pretty solid, I think. Man, there's a lot of stutters today. Buzz and Riddles are free agents now? Are you serious? Holy shit. That genuinely really surprises me. Today we part ways with Riddles and Buzz, and the heart and soul you poured into every match, the unforgettable moments behind the scenes and on camera. Thank you for everything you brought to Team Liquid. Holy fucking shit. Let me add Jordan JP to the list real quick since they were asking. Was it Jordan JP or GP? Okay, GP. What's up, Mozart? Hope you're having a good one. That really is just so strange to me. Team Liquid has such a strong, consistent history of just holding on to their players basically forever. Like, a lot of the time, if you end up on Team Liquid, you stay on Team Liquid. Like, it's so rare for them to drop good players. They're like definitely one of the orgs that has the best track record with holding on to people for a long time. So I kind of just assumed that both of them would stay there forever. Damn. Jack, the list is currently full. The list is currently full, so there isn't room right now. But if by the end of this set, I can add you at the end of this set, I think. Actually, I'll just do it now.
2, 1, go!
Show me your moves.
Alright, I got you. You're in the list. Jesus. Oh, you'll be able to see the arena ID in the top right of the screen once this game is over. Nice. Thank you, Soul the Man, for gifting a sub to Lollipop Kraken, by the way. If you want, I can add you to the queue, Soul. You want to play? You just love watching my streams? It's all good? Well, thank you. I really appreciate that. Nice. Alright, GG's. Crowfat, it's time for United Play. Seth Sinju, you're up after that. First sub of the day. Get us closer to that CEO sub goal. Alright, unrelated to anything else, but if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't already, consider dropping a like on the stream. It helps out a lot and it costs nothing. How big is the list? You're currently number 4 in line, so you've got to wait on 3 more sets and then it's your turn. You did like the stream? I appreciate it. I think you did better, Master Lasher. The main thing I think you need to work on is just playing more. I think you just need to focus more on like reacting to positions. Nice. Got him. Yes. No spot dodge for you. Oh my god, am I dead? Damn, Kazuya made it back from that. Even weak back air killed there, let's go! Am I dead? I hope they redesign Falcon in the next Smash game, to be honest. Not because I have anything against Falcon in his current design, but I kind of just hope they redesign most old characters. That's what I personally want for Smash 6, is I want a new game that kind of reinvents the wheel a lot. Which would obviously include Falcon. Maybe redesign him to incorporate boost power. That could be interesting. No side B for you, bud. Die. Oh shit. Should be dead here. Or not. How's it going, It's going great. What's up? Boop. Yeah, I want all the old characters to get redesigned, which obviously includes Falcon. You could give Sonic stuff from Frontiers. You could give Mario stuff from like Wonder. You could redesign Princess Peach to be like a stance character based off of like Princess Peach Showtime. That could be kind of cool. I just want them to mix it up. Maybe you could redesign Ryu and Ken to be based off Street Fighter 6, and they could have like the drive system. You could give Ryu and Ken like drive rush, drive parry, give them a drive impact. Like, just go all out, redesign everyone. Make everything feel new again. Because the devs have more or less already said that trying to replicate the sheer quantity of characters and stages in Ultimate from the outset is basically just a wildly unrealistic thing to expect for any future Smash games. So if we can't realistically replicate that, how about just don't even bother? Start with a smaller roster and just take advantage of the fact that you have a smaller roster to do other things instead. Put all that energy into reimagining something from a smaller scale and make everything new again from there. And then if you really want to have the same like amount of characters eventually, just support the game for a long time like what League of Legends does, where they continue to add characters and skins and a bunch of other stuff like years and years into the game's lifespan. Seriously, what's stopping them from doing that? Plus, if you have a smaller starting roster, something like a Subspace Emissary is a little more realistic too. Thank you, Divine, for the half-year resub, by the way. I really appreciate it. Yeah, please can we get something like Subspace again? That'd be fucking great. they'll at least keep Ryu. I think Ryu is probably coming back. Kin, maybe not. I wouldn't be surprised if Kin gets Shadow Realmed to start things off. Yeah, Riddles and Dabuz getting dropped is crazy to me. So wild to think about. When I play Smash 6 competitively with the roster as 100+ characters, as long as Falcon is in the game, which there's no reason he wouldn't be, yes. Do we know why they got dropped? It just says that they're not signed again, so... I'm not sure if dropping is correct so much as it's like... It might be more accurate to just say that their contracts simply were not renewed. That's probably more likely what happened. They probably weren't like removed intentionally so much as it's just whenever you sign a contract to join an org, it's not going to be like a literally infinite contract. Oh, you were signed with us for the rest of your life. There's going to be some amount of like built-in expiration date to any contract that has to be like renewed if you're going to re-sign with someone. My guess is they simply reached that period and something new wasn't signed. That seems a lot more likely to me. I thought I could back air you in time. Damn it. I really thought back air would hit him before then. Alright, you got it. I died for my spacing error. I deserve that. I was so sure back air would hit you first. That's why I just drifted into you like that. I was like, oh, it'll be fine. It was not fine. Hopefully if a new Smash game comes out. It's not an if, it's a win. There's just no way they're not going to make another new game. Smash prints too much money. Good shit. Yeah, there's no way a new game's not gonna happen because that's just not how business works.
Falcon wins.
When do I think it'll come out? I don't know. It's not like I'm in the industry. I don't work for Nintendo. I'm hoping next year. That's it. All I can do is hope because I don't know shit. Is it best of 3 or 5? If you're just a YouTube viewer, it's best of 3. If you're a YouTube member, it's best of 5. If we get Ultimate Deluxe, I'll be pretty disappointed, to be honest. I just want something new. Is member the same as a subscriber? No. GG's.
Falcon wins.
Remember when I said last time we played that it was too close for comfort and I couldn't accept that? Mission accomplished. Alright, Neezus, it's time for you and I to play. Aaron, you're up after that. You don't have the money to get the new Switch 2 and the new Smash, so you don't want a new one, to be honest? Well, that's just you being broke. Let's be real. That Falcon Punch was nice, though. I will give it up for that. God, I was so sure that back air was going to hit you before Falcon Punch could hit me. I was wrong, but damn. I really was so sure. Either way, Jordan Knox, thanks for the YouTube sub. I appreciate it. Also, who is this? Is this you, Neezus? Alright, just making sure, because it's not unheard of for people to try and sneak in front when it's not their turn. Especially if your username doesn't make it obvious that it's the same person. Some people it's super obvious, but Neezus and chat are two very different tags. People have done far less for our Klondike bar, true. Man, being sponsored in Smash right now fucking blows. Dude, Jazzo's been a free agent for forever, and he's just been in, like, trying to get sponsored hell. Now Riddles and Buzz are in there, along with, like, so many other top players, too. Insane. It's hard out here. Choco Tacos were discontinued. Those are your favorite? Choco Tacos were lit. When is the next tourney? The next big tournament for me is MomoCon next month. This month is going to be a little quiet for me. Isn't Zamba still a free agent? I think so. Yep, there's another prominent one to add to the pile. Yeah, discontinuing Choco Tacos is crazy. Smash players are super broke. Yeah, there's a lack of like meaningful sponsorships in the scene. Just another reason why. If you're trying to like make Smash a job and you aren't a content creator, you are being foolish. That is by far the best way to make money in the Smash community. Not even close. So Light is being foolish? Yes. I'm sure you could ask him. He knows he'd make more money if he was like a successful content creator than basically just a player. 100%. There are no exceptions. There's a reason why. You know who by far the most valuable person in the Ultimate community is? It's not even close. Any guesses? It's not MK Leo. MK Leo is not the most valuable person, and it's not Spargo either. HBox easily? Yes. It is not close. HBox's value to a sponsor absolutely eclipses everyone else. There is no competition whatsoever. I would put money on HBox being like maybe triple the value of MK Leo to a sponsor or more. And that's not an exaggeration. Having a good content platform is so powerful. And like Leo streams, but not like super consistently. Spargo streams even less. Both of them don't really make like dedicated videos for the most part either, outside of like their stuff they do that Leo does with Luminosity. Which definitely helps Leo out a lot as far as branding goes, but like if you're just a player, the corporate backing in Smash doesn't really exist, so also obviously he's one of the goats of Melee too. He's just perfect for sponsors. Yeah, he has a hugely successful YouTube, hugely successful Twitch. He's a businessman that runs the business side of things. He's a co-owner of Team Liquid. He participates in like boardroom meetings and like does work with all sorts of companies to set up sponsorships. He has a shit ton of memes that people just make of him constantly. Almost every time he posts on Twitter, it goes viral. HBox is by an absolutely enormous margin the most valuable person in the Smash community. There is no comparison. Well, the second closest is probably Mango. Mango also has a really big stream, YouTube, very successful like social media. This is Aaron. Via Jordan JP or GP, you're up after that, okay?
3, 2, 1, go!
So yes, Light is being foolish by not focusing more on content. Unless he secretly has like a regular job that I don't know about, in which case that's valid. If you're would drop Smash Ultimate sponsors, you can check for yourselves. They no longer have riddles and device. Still feels crazy to me that that's a real thing. God damn. Yeah, it'll be easier for you to join once it's your turn, Jordan. It'll be easy. Still gonna dabble in that League of Legends fighting game when it comes out? Not seriously. I think competitively, I'm just gonna focus on Smash from here on out. That's the current plan. you join the arena queue? I'll add you in a second, X11. GG's. Best stages are Falcon or Yoshi's Store in Kalos, though. It's not your turn anymore, Aaron. It's just a best of 3 because you're not a YouTube member. You're just a no. It's just best of 3 for you. It's Jordan GP's turn now. Since you're not a YouTube member. Why Yoshi's? Small blast zones are great. The walls are great. I mean, an offline grind sesh stream like old times, you miss those. I'll be honest, I kind of stopped doing those because it took a lot of extra effort to do them. It was a lot harder to do those streams as long as these streams. And then on top of that, they got way worse viewership on average. But yeah, Jordan, you can see the arena ID right up here in the top right. And the password is 007, okay? Favorite Star Wars movie? This is a basic choice, but I mean, it's also valid. Empire Strikes Back. My top 3 is probably Empire Strikes Back, then A New Hope, and then Revenge of the Sith. How about you? Also during the Phantom Menace and came back in theaters. I think the Phantom Menace is a stinker. Aside from the Darth Maul stuff. Darth Maul stuff is cool. I feel like there's some prequel revisionism because of the Clone Wars animated series. But I still think like the Phantom Menace and Attack of the Clones are like pretty bad movies. Nice. I'm hoping Andor will reinvigorate some of my Star Wars spark, because I've kind of lost interest in it, to be honest. I haven't really been a fan of Disney Star Wars in general. Which is a shame, since I think like the new trilogy, the new Disney trilogy, genuinely had a lot of really cool ideas. and new things to offer to Star Wars canon that were honestly pretty cool. But those movies are bit really hard by the fact that there wasn't no like plan from start to finish that they stuck to. I think if those movies had like a vision from start to finish and they stuck to it, it would have been so much less frustrating. Watching those movies like in retrospect makes it real obvious that they were written in response to the previous movie. Which is crazy. Who decides to start a movie trilogy and they're like, we're not gonna write the trilogy ahead of time. We're gonna write the first movie, see what people think, and then start from scratch all over again in response to what people say about that. And then do that yet again for the third movie based on the second movie's reception. Also another potential take that might be a little spicy. I think The Last Jedi is by far the most interesting of the three movies. Not even remotely close. If it were surrounded by two movies that were on the same page, I think people would have received it way better. The problem is that it's surrounded by movies 7 and 9, which could not be any less on the same page with each other at all. Which just leads to insane inconsistency that I can't just overlook. It just bothers me if I watch it. Yeah, I think like if episode 7 built up to The Last Jedi and then episode 9 like continued on from its themes, people would receive it way better. It's a shame. I think like in a vacuum, it's by far the best of the new trilogy movies. Classic Disney buying and ruining shit. Well, they're just so risk averse nowadays. Most of what comes out of Disney nowadays just feels like it's what started with like some artists with a vision, just got filtered through like endless corporate executive meetings where they're like absolutely terrified of doing anything whatsoever that might be even slightly risky or potentially able to upset someone or potentially risky in any way whatsoever, and then they filter it down and like, God, what's the term? What's the term for like? It's not like it's not whitewashing. It's, fuck. What's the term? It's a term for like being a bitch. Yeah, more or less. Being too afraid to make movies that might like dilute. Yes, thank you. That's the right word. It's like what happens if you start with like a really, I don't know, this is kind of a weird comparison, but like suppose you've got this really good bowl of ramen. It's got like a really zesty soup. There's a lot of spice in it, a lot of strong flavors. But then you just keep adding water to it. And you just keep adding more water to it, more water to it, and more water to it. And even if the starting ingredients were pretty awesome, eventually you just remove all the flavor. Yeah, watering down and diluting are definitely the right terms. Thank you. A bunch of people who aren't artists, they're just dudes in suits who sit around in boardroom meetings. They're the ones who suck. Disney, even today, has tons of really talented artists. It's just you can hardly blame them when all of their interesting ideas get filtered and watered down to the utmost. It's not their fault. May you join the queue? I think the list is full right now. Unfortunately. That being said, when it comes to like Disney era projects I'm a big fan of, Andor. I'm really surprised that season 1 of Andor came out the way it did. That was a show that was like very artistically distinct, had like pretty strong themes in its story that it actually saw through and didn't water down because they're like afraid of it coming off too strong. An actual coherent artistic vision in my Disney? No way. I have really high hopes for Andor season 2. Please be really good like the first one. Yeah, I loved, I don't know if you've seen Andor pair, but Andor is definitely pretty dark. And it's dark in a way that's really different from a lot of Star Wars. One thing that it focuses a lot on is like the mundanity of some kinds of people. Like focusing on just like really simple ways that like the Empire's like reign was evil, that isn't just like focusing on the biggest, baddest guys, but on like literally just regular ass people that happen to be dealing with this shit. Now the way that was explored was just really satisfying and well done. No, that's not gonna work. No, that's not gonna work. Something tells me they're not used to fighting people that actually punish them for doing that. Alright, GG's. Crowfot, it's time for you and I play. GG Nexus, you're up after that. What position are you in queue? There's 4 sets ahead of you, okay? Yeah, GG's. Crowfot, it's time for you and I to play. GG Nexus, you're up after that. Can you go again in the list, or is it 1 per day? You can go again. I can add you again. Can I add you? Bet. Alright, you'll have to wait a little bit, obviously, but you can get back in. If there's any coin box runs anytime, I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Coin box doesn't exist, and it hasn't existed in a while. Coinbox has been dead for like almost half a year now. Deer in headlights moment. Are you dead? Nice.
Captain Falcon wins.
Honorable mentions if we somehow beat you. I'm not real sure how that would work, but I mean, I say GG's. Give me that shit. Oh shit, nice. die? Please? Oh my god. Damn. You have to join the list, Blue Shark. There's a list to play today. Either way, I think that's the set. Yeah, it's the set. GG's. Alright, GG, next is the time for you now to play the Aegis Yarp after that. Yeah, Rob is heavy. Thanks for the lesson again. Sorry for your bad English. You still helped me so much and showed your skill and love for the game. 10 out of 10. Thank you. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it and got value out of it. Got any advice for your Rob? I think the main thing is you need to have a scarier advantage state. One thing that the strongest Robs all do really well is I'm a lot more afraid of just dying when I lose neutral and way more interactions. You're not really doing any death combos to me. I think if you really sat down and tried to practice a lot of that stuff, that would help you a lot. Just develop your punish game. Oh god. Holy shit. This is an internet connection right here. God damn. No really smash grind today? No. I do that like every other day. This is horrible. Jesus Christ. This person plays the game. Intentionally. Holy shit. I think this is the single worst connection I've seen in a very long time. Oh my god. How am I playing this? Through gritted teeth. You think you're just gonna come back later? You gotta turn off you gotta turn off all the SpongeBob torrents, my guy.
No contest.
Right now, it feels like you're trying to torrent every season and every movie and every SpongeBob game all simultaneously. Either way, that it's time for you and I to play. X11, you're up after that, okay? You're in EU, so hopefully your connection will be fine. Playing someone in another country is generally fine as long as you have like a consistent wired connection. Even if the input delay is kind of high, if it's at least smooth and consistent, then that's way better than just endless stuttering, you know? What country am I in? America. Specifically, I'm in Atlanta. I'm prioritize Smash Street Fighter 6 now. Smash for sure. Thoughts on Hurt Band? Oh, I just think it's silly that they are sucking up to Nintendo so much that being caught using a completely normal mod makes you banned for a little while. That's so silly. Thoughts on Debuzz and Riddles dropped by Liquid? Unfortunate. Trying to be sponsored in Smash right now sucks. So many amazing players are free agents. That's just how it is. That's just the world we live in. Yeah, Debuzz has been with Team Liquid for 6 years. What is your position? Oh, you've got a while. You're position 4. X11, you're up after this upcoming set, okay? Ganondorf's worst matchup? The entire roster. Yeah, it's very hard. Who wins the match between Mario and Falcon? Mario, easily. But if you don't have a strong content brand in Smash, rip you the moment you're not sponsored anymore.
3, 2, 1, go!
Got her. Oh, I lost my jump. Thank you, Barrett, by the way. I appreciate it. Boop. Got back from a long walk with the pooch. Made 7 new doggo friends today. Nice. How well does Falcon do against top tiers in general? He loses to most of them. That one walk we did, Altea, there were tons of dogs there. It's good exercise for Jasper that way too. I'd be down to do that more again. Great views too. Also, that one section climbing down the mountains is a really good cardio too, so. Got him. Jasper pulling your legs almost gave out, which hasn't happened to you in years. Unfortunate. Alright, X11, it's time for you and I to play. Minnow, you're up after that. Oh, password is 007. Least favorite heavy though is probably D2D. The character's annoying. Thank you, Mawu, for dropping the Twitch Prime, by the way. Not only do you get a guaranteed spot on the list, but you also get best of 5 when it's your turn as well. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. You get us closer to that CEO sub goal, too. Got him.
FataliFalcon wins.
Your brother and you have been a fan of mine since Smash Bros, so we're happy to see you back in the grind again. Let's go! Mario undoubtedly wins the match with Kaden. Oh yeah. Dude, I love getting those super deep up B reads. Oh, I lost my jump. Alright, GG's. Minuyu, it's time for you and I to play. And Jordan, you're up after that, alright? Any advice for your Mario? I feel like you double jump too much in disadvantage. In a lot of spots where you could focus more on just drifting. So I'm just getting a lot of kills off of that. By the way, if we get 6 more likes on the YouTube stream, then we'll hit 50 likes, which would be a nice little benchmark to hit for the hour-and-a-half mark. Only 6 more people who are watching on YouTube need to drop a like. Which is like 10% of the people watching on YouTube right now. One like. Alright, just 5 more then. Is it allowed to stream on both platforms? No, the CIA is gonna bang down my door any moment now. And then shoot me in the fucking head with a bazooka. Thank you, Epic J Rules, for the follow, by the way. It's appreciated. On a more serious note, yeah, you can stream on both platforms. Which is nice for me because I have a sizable Twitch audience and a sizable YouTube audience. So for me, there's very little downside at all to just streaming on both. See ya, chump. I messed up. Best move in the game, baby. I think I did like 30 Falcon kicks in a row. Can you be added again to queue? 1, 2, 3, 4. Right now the list is full, so no. Actually, just kidding. A spot just opened up. Alright, Jordan GP, it's time for United Play. Neezus, you're up after that, okay? Yay, we hit 50 likes. We're at 57 now on YouTube. Let's go! Yeah, with Twitch and YouTube combined, we're at a little over 150 viewers right now. Not bad. It's still possible for you to enter the list, even if the list is currently full. If you become a new sub on Twitch, resub, or gift subs while the line is full. And you can do something similar on YouTube, where if you super chat or become a YouTube member, you'll also be able to do that. And on top of that, one other thing that's kind of interesting is you also get best of 5s if you do any of that too. Air dodge in. Got him. Are you living vicariously through this Ike right now, Altea? All the pain and suffering included? Thank you, OneMax88, for the YouTube membership, by the way. Thank you so much. Air dodge in, please. But yeah, Juan, if you want to enter the line and play a game, let me know. Yeah, Juan, if you want to play, let me know, okay? Thank you so much for becoming a YouTube member. Yeah, there is a reverse hitbox, Barrett. It's just, it almost never gets seen. Because it's absolutely tiny compared to the other hitboxes. No, you. Oh, okay. Can you join? Of course you can, Juan. You just became a member. I'll add you to the list in a second. Die? Alright, GG's. Needs this time for you and I to play? Mawu, you're up after that. Got it? You still can't forget what happened to you yesterday on Temple? You're welcome, by the way. How do you DI to escape Falcon combos? It varies. So, on down throw, it's usually like down and away. On up airs, it's either down and away or up and away depending on positioning. In air, it's usually straight up. I messed up. Oh my god, that killed. Trying to get YouTube likes to 70 likes. Oh, Juan Max, you have to wait until your spot on the list comes. You're gonna have to wait a little bit. You have been added to the list though. You see Fatality streaming on YouTube, you open window. Nice. Oh shit, nice. Beautiful. What's up, Charles Terryman? Thanks for the follow. It's really appreciated. Yeah, GG's. For sure, for sure. Yeah, I think there was just like a tiny crash for just a moment. I think we're all good though. I think we're all good. Yeah, I dropped a shit ton of frames for a few seconds and then it went back to normal almost immediately afterwards. Alright, Mau, it's time for you and I to play a Rim Tour. You're up after that. We back? We are in fact back. What's up? Oh hey, a Shulk man. Haven't seen one of these in a while. You like my spacing there, though? Beautiful. Let's do this shit. It's all good. I'm fine. Damn. Shit, I messed up my combo. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Good shit. Nope. After they were doing those driftway aerials, they were pretty consistently then running in with Nair. So I was ready for it this time. Can add you again. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The list is full right now, so no, not right now.
3, 2, 1, go!
I think I'm the best Falcon in the world right now. My opinion and everyone else's doesn't matter. All that matters is getting results, which for the time being I don't have, because I haven't competed in like a year and a half. Everyone else trying to see how you measure up. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get asked about it at least 100 times every stream I ever do ever for the rest of my life. You'd like to know my opinion? Well, I don't have one. I don't care. There's my opinion.
Pretty good.
I think I will make a command about that, actually. That's a good idea. I need to make like some commands for frequently asked questions.
3, 2, 1, go!
You're bad, you didn't know it's frequently asked. It's all good. I just genuinely don't care about playing the dick measuring contest game. That hit from there? Really?
I've got a good rhythm going.
Yeah, I need to sit down and make some stream commands for frequently asked questions. Yeah, let's live there for Shulk is so good. Really? That's still triggered? Oh my god. I just got grabbed anyway. Really, that missed. Damn, that was perfect timing. You got it. Alright, Rim Tour, it's time for you and I to play. Epic Junior rules. You're up after that. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, the list is 5 right now. Good to know. Oh, password is 007, by the way, so you should be good. Yeah, come on in. Are you bait? Is this you? I'm just making sure this isn't some completely unrelated person. Because that happens far too often, dude. Far too often do we get literal random people try to skip the line. I'm trying to just prevent that from happening the best I can. You think it's pretty even? I think Shulk wins pretty solidly. I don't know why they pulled that point blank, but alright. I think I won most of them, Mau, but I don't think it's because the matchup was even. I think I was just playing better. Hello, Fatality. Hey, what's up? Got him. GG's. Alright, Epic J rules. This time for you and I play X11. You're up after that. Got it? Thank you, Atoma Chalk, for the follow as well. Much appreciated. Yeah, keep in mind that anyone's allowed to enter the list. How long is this list? It's got 5 people in it right now, if you want to try and enter.
3, 2, 1.
Thanks for the follow, by the way. That wasn't on purpose. That's one of my least favorite things in the game. When you can tell that because of the way someone moved that they footstooled you completely on accident. Oops, I win. Nice hitbox. Oh, they sent me that way, not the other way. You're so sorry about the footstool? You don't need to apologize. You're just playing the game. What? Grab, please. What? I'm dead. They decided not to kill me for some reason. Oh yeah, that shit is so strong for no reason. But yeah, you got it. Alright, X11, it's time for you and I to play. One, you're up after that, okay? Alright, while X11's getting in here, I'm gonna go refill my water because I'm thirsty. Back in a second. Why am I called Fatality if you alive? Why are you Red Panda if you're a human?
3, 2, 1, go!
What percent were they at before I hit him? Something absolutely disgusting, right? Did you join this on YouTube or Twitch? If you read this mystical little thing called the stream description, there the keys lies to the answers. Got him.
FatalityFalcon wins!
Love a footstool? Me too, dude. I never get tired of doing that shit to people.
3, 2, 1, go!
What's up, Curry? Hope you're having a good one. Nope. Get that shit out of here. Oh, I thought I landed on the ledge. Shit. It's fine. They just killed themselves for no reason? Okay. Alright, Juan Mex, it's time for you and I to play. And Eli, you're up after that, got it? Whoops, the GG's. It happens, dude. It happens. That was a disgusting bait and punish. You would have been tilted. Oh, the up smash into grab? It's kind of nice, I won't lie. Yeah, one is a YouTube member, so if you're a YouTube member or a Twitch sub, you get best of 5 instead of best of 3. Anyone is allowed to enter the list, but you get guaranteed spots in the list, and you also get more games if you're a Twitch sub or a YouTube member. Or you donate on Twitch, or you do a super chat. I guess either of those work, really. Thank you, Segrum5, for the Twitch Prime for 27 months, by the way. Thank you so much, and if you want, you can get a guaranteed spot in the line, and also best of 5 games. Your call, all right? Yeah, just let me know, and thank you so much for getting us closer to the CEO sub goal as well. Yeah, if we hit 400 Twitch subs by the end of the month, then I'll 100% be able to go to CEO, which is in June. You retired from your Smash playing days. Can you donate your game to someone in chat who wants them? You can pick someone to get a best of 5, yeah. Good God. What's the cost look like to go to the event? Quite a bit, to say the least. The main hotel for the venue is pretty expensive. Paying for the event pass is going to be like probably 150-ish. Then there's travel, food the whole time. Realistically, it's going to cost like at minimum $500. And that's if like you get a cheap hotel room, you cut as many corners as possible on travel, you eat only shitty food the whole time. Realistically, it's probably gonna be closer to the 650 to 700 range if I had to guess.
3, 2,
That's one of the reasons I've been doing these kind of high. I'm not going to Japan. What do you mean? I will be going to Japan again at some point. That's kind of a vague statement. Do you mean for Kagaribi in general at some point in life? Are you asking if I've ever been before? That question can mean a lot of things. Without any elaboration. No, I'm not going to Kagaribi. Nice. What made me come back to Smash? A lot of things, but the game just started being fun to me again. Among other things, but when is the deadline to raise the funds for the event? I'm not interested in raising the funds for the event. Unless you're asking about CEO. If it's CEO, I'd say the end of the month, realistically. If we can hit 400 Twitch subs by the end of the month, that should comfortably put us there. That should be enough time to get everything sorted. Yeah, I'm not trying to like raise funds for Kagaribi because that shit really expensive. Going to Japan is not cheap, guys. And realistically, like going to Kagaribi is going to cost thousands of dollars if I did try to go. And I can just think of so many other things that are more important I could spend thousands of dollars on instead. Like getting a new radiator for my car. That's something I need to do. There's a whole bunch of other shit I want to do to upgrade my stream and a bunch of other things. I have so many priorities that cost money that spending thousands of dollars on one trip is very, very far from being a priority for me right now. Even if it is going to be like the tournament of all time or whatever. If we're going to have the tournament of all time, someone want to buy me the radiator of all time for my car while we're at it? I mean, I'm already going to do that anyway, but like, you get my point, right? I have real life adult priorities to think about before spending money on a tournament like that. Nice, good shit. Alright, GG's won. Eli, JXR, it's time for you and I to play. Andre, you're up after that, okay? This Ditto's my most mastered matchup. It's definitely up there. Join HBox tourney? You mean like Coinbox? Coinbox doesn't exist anymore. Also, that's a statement. You're not in charge of me, motherfucker. That's not a question, that's a statement. You're not my dad. By the way, the stream is at almost 80 likes on YouTube, so if we get just a few more, we'll be at 80. That'd be cool. No, I've never won a major before. I've gone close, though. Don't have any Coinbox? They lost their sponsors. Coinbox hasn't been around for like 5 or 6 months at this point. Any Rivals 2? Fun game. Oh god. Yeah, I went to college for astrophysics. Glad I'm back competing. Greetings from Mexico. Thank you. Maybe I'll go to S Factor this year, so that would be cool. That Pika's not you? The fuck? Who's the Pikachu? Hey, if you're in chat and you're the Pikachu, could you type 1 real quick? Is that you? I just want to know something, that's all. This shit happens all the time. Yeah, whoever the Pikachu is, can you say something? As a lesson, for anyone thinking they want to just skip line, there's a punishment. Don't do that. Wait in line like everyone else. It's not that hard. Yeah, once I realized they weren't going to speak, I decided to just take punishment into my own hands. They start blocking the arena ID and just whisper to people? No, this is fine, because then I can ban people on stream. I'd rather just make an example out of people. Because we shouldn't have to jump through hoops to stop people from misbehaving. Another variation of a litmus test? Yeah, exactly. If you just join the list normally and wait for your turn normally, there will be no issues. It's not hard.
3, 2, 1.
The stream is titled so that there's no room for confusion. I'm also happy to answer all questions people have about it, and do so constantly. It is very, very easy to understand what to do. If anyone doesn't understand, that's on them at that point, you know? I did what I reasonably could. If it wasn't enough, it wasn't enough. Just got back was there a banning? Kind of. I blocked someone on my Switch because they skipped the line. So they can still pop up in chat if they want, but I'm not unbanning them. Actually, you know what? If you're the Pikachu and you can prove you're the Pikachu, if you subscribe before the end of the stream, I'll unblock you. I will let you redeem yourself with a subscription. I'll unblock you and then you can re-enter the list. Where can you find the list? Sadly, it only works on Twitch because there isn't currently a chat bot that works for viewers that works on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. But if you look on screen, like if you look on screen, you know how when I'm streaming, the chat shows up on screen? You should see a list pop up right now. Do they still forfeit their turn this stream? I'll let them get back into the list normally, if they drop a sub. What if they get gifted? Also fine, I'll allow it. Thank you, Easy JKA, for gifting a sub to Black Sarah, by the way. If either of you would like to get in the line, just let me know, okay? Yes. I wanted them to keep trying to recover. This is unrelated to anything else we've been talking about for the last few minutes, but damn. It still feels crazy to me that DeBuzz and Riddles are not sponsored anymore. I guess sponsors coming to Smash right now is just... It's just a bad time to try and do that. Yeah, whenever the list is full at any given time, new people aren't able to join. But is Eli a sub? I forget. Okay, I guess not. When I'm to Liquid, I guess they just decided it wasn't worth it to be in Smash anymore. Alright, Andre, it's time for you and I to play, and Chani, you're up after that. No, they haven't announced a new Smash for this new Switch yet. Don't they still sponsor HBox? They're not in a million years dropping HBox. Also, HBox is literally a co-owner of Team Liquid. I say this respectfully, HBox's value to his sponsor is vastly higher than both Riddles and DeBuzz put together. HBox is a content overlord. Having a good content platform is by far the most valuable thing to a team. And now that Riddles doesn't, it's just... HBox has like a fucking content empire. Now, HBox has like diversified like his portfolio as far as esports goes so well. He's chilling. He's gonna be with Team Liquid the rest of his life if he wants to. HBox is 100% a businessman. This is true. Damn, he dead though. Trying to get YouTube likes to 100. Oh shit, yeah. We're currently at 89 likes on YouTube. If we hit 100, that would help a lot for like how much this gets seen in the algorithm. Yeah, if we can hit triple digits before we hit the 3-hour stream mark, that'd be sick.
2, 1, go!
I love Falcon. Postal Found Kick so much. Oh, nice. Flipsel out of shield technically can work for all characters. It's just not all characters have something they actually get out of it. Hope one day it could be as popular as H-Box. I don't know if I want that, to be honest. I'm okay with being a much smaller scale person in general. As long as I make solid money doing what I care about, and I get to share that time with people I care about, I'm good. I feel like I have pretty humble expectations for life in general. I don't need much or want much as far as materialistic things go. I don't like want to be a celebrity or anything like that.
3, 2, 1.
Thank you, Jujutsu. Sadly, no. There we go. I think it's just called the training mode mod, Miles. I don't currently have it set up, but I'm going to at some point soon. Shawnee, it's time for United Play. Praxis, you're up after that. And I'll add VZ to the list since they did it first. Password is just 007. Have I ever lost to a viewer? Of course. I'm not invincible. Hey, we're more than a third of the way to hitting the CEO sub goal, so that's cool.
3, 2, 1, go!
What's up, Dave? Hope you're having a good one. What? Damn, that beat that out. You're on the list already on Twitch? Wait, what's your username on Twitch? Nice. You know what? I respect it.
Captain Falcon wins!
Nearly at 100k YouTube likes. Yeah, we need 6. If we get 6 more YouTube likes, I'll be at 100. That'd be cool. Miss 100% of shots you don't take. True. Never stop shooting. Never stop going for shit just because you're afraid. Pretty much everything super worthwhile in life comes because of that. Best jobs, best travel opportunities, random cool social experiences, shooting your shot. The list goes on. Alright, GG's. Praxis, it's time for you and I to play. Cleon, you're up after that, alright? Oh, the password is 007, Praxis. I and the Pikachu didn't know there was a line, just wanted to play. Alright, so you can redeem yourself and get unblocked if you become a YouTube member by the end of the stream. And if you do that, I'll add you to the list. You can get on the list, you can, Miles, yeah. Does it cost money? $1. That's it. Taco Tuesday? Nice. What kind of tacos are they? Important question. Sorry, bro, you're broken just a kid. This is your mom's account? Damn, it be that way sometimes. Well, you break the rules. Sorry. Wait, is Praxis a Twitch sub or not? I can't remember. Are they? Okay, they are. So this is best of 5.
3, 2, 1, go!
Goddamn. Please do subscribe. Nope. The whole point of the rules is the rules are the rules for a reason. Sorry, not sorry. The moment I decide the rules don't apply to somebody, now everyone's gonna start doing it. I almost got him.
FatalityFalcon wins.
No, Twitch sub is not the same thing as YouTube sub. I didn't lie. The stream title specifically says viewers, YouTube members, and Twitch subs. My wording was precise for a reason.
3, 2, 1, go!
Also, breaking the rules and getting blocked is not the same thing as like those rules being exempt. It just means you broke the rules and you got blocked. Nothing else to it. Welcome back, Caden. What's up? Nope, you gotta stop flip kicking there. Nope. Oh, this is bad. I'm dead. You got it. Good shit. Just barely. We got those reads. Oh, baby. I think that was the set, by the way. I'm pretty sure that was the set.
FatalityFalcon wins.
All right, Cleon, it's time for you and I to play, and I have no idea how I'm supposed to say this name. I'm just gonna call you Six. That is like the most incomprehensible username. I can't even begin to imagine how it's supposed to be pronounced, so I'll just say Six. You finally got a Switch? Nice. How does it feel to buy a Switch knowing Switch 2 is coming soon? Are you just gonna like wait a while to get one of those? By the way, if we get 3 more likes on the YouTube stream, of the 70 viewers that are currently watching, if just 3 more like the stream, we'll hit triple digits. That'd be cool. Can you be added to queue? Sure, I got you. Alright, da-da! We just hit triple digits in likes on YouTube, guys. Thank you so much. So happy with how these streams have been doing. I feel like no amount of DI can save you after getting grabbed. Generally speaking, you want to DI down and away on down throw. That should help you out. May you be added as well. Let's see, is the list full? It's not, so I got you, Jim. Just a second. Can we do our 1v1 today? I'll add you to the list, Spidey.
2, 1, go!
Show me your moves.
Alright, I just added Spidey to the list. We're good.
Moves.
Sorry about that. I had to wait just a second to start the set today. Can't join the list over full. Up. Single brain cell. Walk is done with this fork and accidentally dropped their dog's leash and chased after Jasper. Did you have to like run with Jasper as the dog was chasing him? Ah, shit. Good call. I've thought about doing stuff like that X11, but the reality of the matter is that kind of content tends to do pretty poorly stream-wise. I've streamed stuff like that before, and I usually get vastly less viewers than usual. So it's kind of hard to be motivated for it when like a notable part of my income comes from streaming. So I'm mostly just gonna choose the stuff that does better for me, you know? We all just want to get by a little bit better, you know? Can't find the arena? You'll be able to soon. That's our huge responsibility. True. Source, I have a cat. My cat is pretty well behaved, but still. Cats or dogs? Are you asking which I prefer? Altea's dog Jasper is in fact a dog. Delightful husky. Very good boy. Also, he adores me, which is great. Alright. I will release you from the Nintendo Switch Shadow Realm. You've paid for your sins of skipping the line. I release you from your prison. I will release you from your prison after this game. And if you want to join the list, let me know and I'll add you in, okay? fast fall.
FatalityFalcon wins.
Luckily, everyone was okay, but you were prepared to take a bite to protect your dog if it came to it. I mean, that's what you have to do, right? I've heard of Maroof, yeah. I've played against him too, but it's been a long time. Alright, let me take a moment. 6, it's gonna be time for you and I to play, but first things first, I'm gonna add someone new to the stream. Alright, now I'm gonna unblock. Let's see, where's... Wait, where do you manage okay, this is it. Freedom! You're Zora? Okay, cool. You're chucking a message while I was playing a best of 10 against him. I don't really like doing serious sets online, especially internationally, to be honest.
3, 2, 1, go!
I didn't block you, Spidey. The person I'm talking about is, never mind. It was just someone who just skipped the line earlier. But then they repented. And thus they are now unblocked. If you just got your Switch today, how would I possibly block you? Street Fighter helped me with Smash in any way? It definitely gave me a new perspective on some things. So good, man, no glaze. I've just been doing this shit a really long time. Experience. I'm pretty sure I've been winning tournaments longer than a decent chunk of chat has even been alive. No! I wanted them to live longer because I wanted to get a down throw kill. Air dodge in. What's up, Henry? Watch this, they're gonna jump, they're gonna jump, they're gonna jump, they're gonna jump. Watch this, watch this. Fuck! Let's go! What a beautiful sight. You can be very good with any controller, just GameCube controller and Pro controller are both fine. It's just a personal preference thing.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh! You didn't do it. You're gonna pay for your sins, Zoro. You're gonna pay for your sins with disrespect. Your soul is mine. Give me that shit. Your soul is mine. You should have taunted back. Can't do that. Nope. Either way, GG's. Eli, it's time for you now to play. X11, you're up after that. Got it? No more Spanish language in Smash. I haven't done that in like 4 years, to be honest. How does that work with dittos on Elite? Sadly, you just can't do it, which sucks. Unfortunate. Fast way you get all characters? I don't remember, dude. It's been like 6 years since I had to unlock characters. I don't remember this shit. It's been forever. Would I train a Falcon amiibo? I have before, but it's not very rewarding, to be honest. Because they don't memorize sequences, they just memorize frequency of moves. Like when I was trying to teach it combos, the system didn't learn combos. The amiibo just learned, oh, he uses knee a lot. Therefore, I'm gonna just throw out knee and neutral constantly. Instead of like ignoring, it doesn't learn the context of moves at all. It's like, oh, well, this is a lot of up air, nair, and knee, but its response is just to start spamming them in neutral. But if you're looking for like a walkthrough for Ultimate just in general, you can probably just look it up, to be honest. I'm sure like someone on Reddit, you can look up like fastest way to unlock all the characters and someone will know. It's been too long for me, I don't remember anymore. Just being honest. Got him.
Captain Falcon wins. Ready?
Would I beat Hurt? There's definitely a chance. There's not really guarantees at top level. It's not really how this works. They eat their last haw. Get out of here, Yoshi. Excuse me. Oh shit. Ooh, necessary. Yes. You think there's gonna be a Zelda movie? We know there's gonna be a Zelda movie.
Captain Falcon.
It's officially already confirmed. I'm pretty sure there's a release date too already. It's not gonna be for a while though. Either way, GG's X11, it's time for you and I to play, and Jim, you'll be up right after that. Min Min, Luigi, and Kazuya are probably my top 3 least favorite to play against. What game do I want them to take the source material from? My best guess is they're going to do it from... They're either going to base it off Breath of the Wild or Ocarina of Time. One of those two. Why Luigi? Because fuck Luigi. Obnoxious character. All the frame 1 combo breaks, 0 to deaths, and spammy normies. Also, sometimes when you try to edgeguard him, he just misfires you and oops, you die. Guess I win on accident. Oh yeah. Fuck Luigi. Got him. Outplayed. Is Link gonna talk? We have no details other than that the movie will exist. So maybe. Do I teach lessons? I do. For real, Luigi's an evil character. Luigi is one of the first characters that's gonna... Luigi is without a doubt not seeing the pearly gates. That character is an abomination. I just hate him in Smash? Of course. No reason to hate Luigi otherwise. I like Luigi just in general. I just hope they redesign him when the next Smash game comes out. Is it true Luigi doesn't have much potential on top level? Based on what? One of the best performing players in the world right now is Luigi. I'm pretty sure the best Luigi is like ranked number 6 in the world or some shit like that. Clearly, that's not a debatable thing. There doesn't really need to be anyone else, to be honest. Damn it. Alright, Jim, it's time for you and I to play, and Spidey, you're up after that. Got it? Yeah, I think you tried to cook just a little bit too hard off stage. It happens. Is the sub thing fixed yet? I think so. We're currently at 334 subs, which is a pretty decent amount. Ideally, we'll hit 400 by the end of the month because that's like the deadline for when I can start like finalizing plans for CEO, I think. So ideally, we'll hit those subs by then so I can, you know, make that work for sure. You got any other advice for you? I mostly feel like you don't do enough empty movement, to be honest. Like, just in general, whenever you move, you almost always press a button immediately. I think you should try and develop more movement where you're just moving just for the sake of moving to dance around people. One of the best ways to think about it is, if you've ever watched like top level boxing, for instance, have you ever noticed that they're not just endlessly throwing out punches the whole time when they move? A lot of the time, a lot of their movement is just like weaving in and out to try and get better positions, and then go for swings once they think they have one. Your movement in a fighting game should be kind of similar. That's what I mean by empty movement. Ooh. Watch my movement for a second, like really watch it. Have you noticed how hard of a time they're having like landing clean hits on me? One of the reasons for that is because I'm doing a significant amount of movement that isn't like associated with anything in particular. I'm doing tons of movement to be evasive and dance around my opponent. That way, not only are they likely to miss, but I'm also getting constant repositions so that if I suddenly see a position or I think there's an opening, I'll be close enough to where I can take advantage of it. But still dancing around them enough to where it's hard for them to get a clean hit on me because of all my movement. Is it best of 3? If you're just a regular viewer, yes. If you're a Twitch sub or a YouTube member, it's best of 5. Notice how like Jim is getting hits on me, but they're almost never hits that lead to much. Nice. This is the value of just playing evasively for its own sake, first and foremost. But yeah, GG's, Jim. Oh wait, never mind, Jim's a member, I forgot. Okay, we have at least one more game. Paper Mario and Chrono Trigger characters for new Smash. I'm down. Yeah, YouTube members get best of 5, so. Just another reminder, guys, that literally anyone is allowed to be in the list, but you do get more games if you're a Twitch sub or a YouTube member. But if your goal is just to get games and nothing else, YouTube memberships are definitely the cheaper option, since they're only $1. I wish Twitch subs let me do the same thing, but on Twitch, you're forced to use their pricing. One cool thing about YouTube streaming is you can set, it's almost like Patreon, where you can make YouTube memberships at whatever price you want, and you can also make them have whatever benefits you want. Doing another arena in 2 days? I am. That's generally how I've been doing it recently is... Oh shit, that could have been it. Is I've been doing alternating like Elite Smash streams. Discoverability on YouTube streaming is so bad. Yeah, it's not great. It's honestly not great on Twitch either. I'm a big believer that if you're streaming on one or the other and you're not also posting like short form content, you're throwing the ball. I'm sure some of you guys have noticed that I've been posting a lot of shorts and TikToks. I've been posting them consistently every day for like more than a month now. It's going really well. I'm getting a decent amount of views. They also do TikTok streams too now. The way Restream works is it doesn't allow you to stream on other platforms, or it doesn't allow you to stream on more than 2 at a time, unless you pay for like an expensive subscription service. And I'm just not convinced it would be worth paying like $200 a month so I could also stream on TikTok in addition to YouTube and Twitch. It just doesn't sound worth it to me. Especially since I'm pretty sure TikTok streaming, even if you are monetized, makes like basically no money. Yeah, it's backwards hustling. It doesn't feel worth it. Unless you could convince me that I would make enough money to offset those losses, I wouldn't do it. Especially since since you can only do 2 platforms at a time, it makes sense to do Twitch and YouTube since those are by far my largest platforms anyway, and they both make solid money. Like YouTube, I get obviously like ads, YouTube memberships, super chats, all that. In addition to the VODs being able to get ad revenue too, like for the time being, it just makes the most sense for me to just use these 2. And then TikTok, I'll just post, you know, regular ass TikToks on. How big do I think MomoCon will be? Pretty big. Pretty big for sure. Either way, Spidey, it's time for you now to play. And Laura, you're up after that. Got it? How do you get into fight? 1, 2, 3, 4. I can add you Catastrophe. Give me a second. Bam, you're in the list. You gotta wait a little bit because there's, you know, other people in line in front of you, but these sets tend to go pretty quickly. You're playing in bed? Totally fine. Nothing wrong with that. Be cozy, dude. California Smash scene declined a lot. It's kind of unfortunate. Would I do an Iron Man challenge? Not really. It's not something I particularly enjoy because, quite frankly, I just don't enjoy playing most of the characters. So I just don't think I would have much fun with it. Oh, and the password is 007, by the way. Yeah, the arena ID in the top right, I mean, you can just see that, but the actual password is 007. But yeah, at least you guys still have Genesis, although that's NorCal, so that's a little bit different. A 2GG saga was like a Sumabato. Dude, 2GG sagas were so lit. Dude, 2GG was the GOAT. That era of Smash 4 had so much sauce. Even if Smash 4 is like a very flawed game, and obviously a lot of its history is very cursed in retrospect because, well, a gazillion people got banned. If you were there, you know. If you were there, then you understand the vibes.
3, 2, 1, go!
I'm going to be doing it, Delta. I'm just kind of waiting a bit right now. Oh boy, this connection is not good. Oh, this is a really bad connection. Holy shit. Yeah, this is very, very choppy. You want to go to the next Genesis for fun? You're from Germany? You should probably get your connection wired. I think that would help a lot. Favorite saga I've been to? Do you want to guess? I feel like it's kind of obvious which 2GG saga was my favorite overall experience. That's not Civil War? Fuck. Because Civil War was definitely my favorite. Like, that tournament had, like, insane vibes just across the board. Like, that tournament was so historical and interesting and memorable on so many levels.
3, 2, 1,
And then I also, you know, had a truly ridiculous run on top of that. Yeah, in my opinion, that is my best run ever. As far as the horse Hikaru. Hikaru's run was insane. There were so many of those sick runs. Like, I had a super sick run, Hikaru did, T did. Locust had his first major top 8. Mars had a deep-ass losers run for no reason to make his top 8. Yeah, Mars lost, like, he got upset, like, real early. And then he went on an insane losers run and still made top 8. Who are my notable wins? If I recall, I had to play I forget their tag at the time, but I think I had to play like a pretty high SoCal PR player and in my pool. After beating them, I had to play Trella. I had to play Trella to make it out of my pool. Imagine someone being seeded as highly as I was at the time, and you still had to fight someone like Trella just to make it out of pools. And I wasn't even unfairly seeded or anything. It's just everyone's pools were fucked up. And it was best of 3, yes. Me versus Trella was best of 3. But yeah, I beat Trella. Then after that, I think I had to play Kome, the Shulk. Wait, didn't I play someone before Kome? Oh yeah, Kome upset Tweak, which is why I had to play Kome. Originally, I was gonna have to play Tweak. Yeah, I was originally preparing to play Tweak. I had a bunch of notes, and then Kome got his ass. So I was like, "Oh, guess it's Shulk time." All right, GG's. Then after I beat Kome, fuck. No, it's best of 5, Spidey. I forgot, my bad. Who did I play after that again? I think it was Trella. Into Kome. Into Komarakiri. Into Nairo. And then I was in Winner's Top 8. I lost to T in Winter Semis. And then I beat Kirihara, Captain Zach, and T in the run back before losing a clincher due to Buzz. As Mars, we don't do double Falcon sometimes. His Falcon's not bad at all. That sounds awful. I'm good. I think double Falcon is a horrible team. I teamed with Jogaboot Genesis. That shit was ass. I don't want to team with a worse Falcon. When it's not even a good idea to team with Jogaboot. I don't think I should ever do that again. Shit was ass. Did we for the lulz and not for the win? This is also the first time I ever beat Nairo. Well, it was also only the second time I played him. At the time, I was 0-1 against him. The only other previous time we played was at the first SmashCon. that one SmashCon where I got 4th. So after that set, we were 1-1. We're talking about my Civil War run, Praxis. Alright, GG, Spidey. Alright, Laura, it's time for you now to play, and a 6, you're up after that. I haven't seen them say anything in chat in ages. I wonder if they actually stuck around. I beat Komarakiri, right? Yes, I did. I'm pretty sure I'm plus on Komarakiri. Speaking of Debuzz, it's sad he got dropped from Liquid. Yeah. That genuinely surprised me so much, dude. I wasn't expecting that. Spidey, it's just kind of hard to say because the connection was a bit choppy. I feel like I don't think you're on LAN. I think if your Switch is connected with like an Ethernet cable, it would have been smoother and I would have had an easier time like telling everything. Got to go now. Take care, Kaden. Is it still too late to join my arena? How many people are in right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right now we have 6. So the list is full right now, but once the spot opens up, I can try and do that. How do you do Ethernet on a Switch? There's little things you can buy that... Yeah, there's little things you can buy that are like Ethernet ports that plug into a USB outlet. I just have one of those for my Switch so I can plug a Ethernet cable in. Are they even here in YouTube chat anymore? I'm gonna check. Something tells me they dipped. Man, they really super chatted to get unblocked and then just disappeared. Thanks, I guess. I thought they'd have at least stuck around to get their games in, but... Alright, sure. What's up, Raheem? Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, I don't think they're here, so I guess they left. Alrighty then. Okay, 6, it's time for you and I to play. Who was it that wanted to join earlier again? Oh, Dr. Bright. Yeah, let me add you real quick, okay? Let me add Dr. Bright. Bam, you're in the list. Project PS? I have no idea what that is.
3, 2, 1, go!
Show me your moves. Falcon kick.
No, I messed up.
Falcon kick.
Up air, up B isn't true? No. It just works because in that position, they can't really contest it. sometimes that's just enough to set something up. Jesus. Oh, by the way, thank you, Tilde, for dropping the fat Twitch raid. For all of you newcomers, I'm playing people on stream from Twitch or YouTube chat today. You don't have to be a subscriber at all to get some games in. I'll play anyone, I don't care. But if you are a subscriber, you get more games, so that's cool. Yeah, thank you guys so much. If you want to join, literally anyone's allowed to join. It's cool. Also, Jonah, could you stop spamming? You're kind of clogging the on-screen chat. Could you chill just a little bit? Either way, hope you had a good stream till today, and for all of you newcomers, I am 100% back to competing in Smash again. I'm not really doing it much this month because things just didn't line up for me, but starting next month, you should start seeing the Falcon fly again pretty consistently. I've got MomoCon next month. June, I'm probably going to CEO, especially if we hit that sub goal for it. After that, there's a few different tournaments I'm thinking of, but I haven't decided yet. You'll have to stay posted on that one. Also, there's a handful of secret tournaments I'm not going to talk about right now, but I might have some other surprises planned too. Yeah, if you like seeing the Falcon again, y'all are in luck. Can't wait to see me beat Esam again. I would love to get another shot. Shit, I messed up. What are my chances of beating her? Probably pretty decent, honestly. I think I'm really good against Snake. Where am I playing hurt? I don't know, man. It depends on what tournaments he's going to, whether or not I go to them. It's also not like I'm not Zinni Kagurabi. Fuck no. Also, Hurt isn't either. He got temporary banned for using the delay mod. Yeah, he's not going to Kagurabi, and I'm sure as hell I'm not either. Nope. Do I have the most JV4s out of all the Falcons? Probably. Alright, 7LX, it's time for you and I play, and Namcap, you're up after that. Got it? The delay mod? There's literally a thing that lets you intentionally adjust the built-in online delay so you can have better connections with people who are closer. By the way, if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't already, consider dropping a like on the stream. It helps out a lot with the algorithm and doesn't cost any money. That's cool. Why is it banned? Because the Japanese scene really sucks up to Nintendo. And they don't like it when people play the games the way they didn't intend them to. That's like a dishonorable thing. Nintendo's not even giving them anything. They're just saying, we're not going to shut down your tournament. Let's go. See a jump.
Captain Falcon wins.
All right, we got him.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Will I be ready for Ultimate Deluxe? I think you mean Smash 6. If we got Ultimate Deluxe, I would genuinely be very disappointed. I like that we've always had a new Smash game with new stuff, a new meta. I don't want the same meta again. Just with some characters are better and some characters are worse. We've already had this game for 7 years. I want something new. The new game wouldn't really change that much either. It really wouldn't. Do you think it'll be released this summer? They haven't even announced it yet. I don't think they're gonna drop a game in like 2 months. With no teasers, no build-up, no announcements, no nothing. Hell no. It's just a safe assumption that one is on the way eventually. That's it. I hate this character. There 100% will be another Smash 6. It makes way too much money to stop. No other factor matters. If you say, I don't know, man, I don't think we should have a Smash 6. If you say that in the Nintendo boardroom, Sakurai is gonna fucking shoot you between the eyes with like a shotgun. Like, what do you mean you don't want to make like another 40 million? Or probably way more than that. It prints money, they will do what prints money. That is all. That's like thinking Mario Odyssey is too good, man. How could they ever make another Mario game? Doesn't matter. They'll find a way because it prints money. Alright, GG's Namcap, it's time for you and I to play, and Catastrophe, you're up right after that. Got it? They would chain Miyamoto to a computer and try to stop making Mario. Yeah, imagine being like, we've got this huge cash cow, we're just not gonna milk it. Nope. We're gonna wait a year. My guess is it's gonna come out holiday next year. That's when I'm personally expecting a new Smash game. I think they're gonna wait to announce it until next year. They don't want to interrupt the holiday season. They'll make however much money they will off of, you know, everything they're going to be selling for Christmas. And then sometime after all the Christmas sales are over and everything can be reset again, they'll be like, alright, time to get the Smash hype cycle started. Damn. I'd actually be so down for that if they just made Falcon Punch a final smash instead. Ew. No kill screen or anything. Ultimate has sold 35.9 million copies, or 2.15 billion in revenue if we assume $60 each. I'm sure their actual revenue is quite a bit lower than that because obviously you had to pay your employees, and you also had to pay for all the like third-party licenses. But still, we can safely assume that Smash Ultimate has made a fuck ton of money. And that doesn't include like DLC fighter passes either, so
3, 2, 1.
yeah, there's no way they're not making another one. It would be beyond stupid of a business move not to make another one. And Nintendo's not beyond stupid. Not just greedy? No, I agree with that. Thank you, Solo Molly, for the follow, by the way. What's up? Who's paying 80 for Mario Kart? If I can get the bundle that lets you get Mario Kart 8 for way cheaper, or not Mario Kart 8, Mario Kart World. If I can get my hands on the Switch 2 bundle, that's probably what I'm gonna do. Smart move from Nintendo to keep min double our range and decrease our end lag. True. Either way, the Mario Kart World Direct, it's gonna be here in just under 2 days, guys. So we're gonna get to have a much better idea of what to expect from the game from that, I assume. They're probably gonna explain like what the overworld stuff is gonna be like. The whole like borderline open world Mario Kart thing. You like that double IDJ ladder? GG's. Alright, Catastrophe, it's time for you and I to play, and Stormall, you're up right after that. If I were to be a character lowest for any other character, who would it be? Realistically, I just wouldn't even play this game like that. Just being real for a moment. What's up, Levosky? Hope you're doing good. I feel like if for whatever reason Smash 6 they don't bring back Falcon, peace out guys, it was real. I'll just go play something else. Or become a melee player. USDS as the industry somehow got worse. I mean, it'd be that way sometimes. Yeah, for better or for worse, I'm too stubborn for my own good. Too stubborn and too loyal. Who's up? It's your turn, Catastrophe. Power for 64 melee that shouldn't come back? I'm cool with all of them coming back, to be honest. Yeah, it is your turn, Catastrophe. I'm actually going to take a very short break. I'm going to get some more water because it's hot. It's a little toasty in this room. I'm going to be back in like 1 minute. I'll be back in like 1 minute. I'm going to get some more ice water, okay? By the time I'm back, Catastrophe and I will be playing. Alright, we back. Told you it wouldn't take too long. Get rid of one of the links. Alternatively, just redesign Young Link and base him off Majora's Mask. And maybe you could give Toon Link more stuff that's like based off Wind Waker. Add Goku next Smash? True. Add Shrek while we're at it too. I'm not kidding. Put Shrek in the game. You think I'm fucking around out here? I'm not. Donkey while we're at it? No need. Donkey can be attached to his final Smash. For his final smash, he summons Dragon, and like Donkey's riding her the whole time. God damn.
Captain Falcon wins. Ready? Three, two, one, go!
Thank you, G Woods Plays, for the YouTube sub, by the way. It's appreciated. Really, that missed? Damn.
Captain Falcon wins.
GG's. Alright, Stormall, it's time for you and I to play, and L33 right after that. Mario gets a revamped new moveset based off Galaxy, Odyssey, and Wonder, and Dr. Mario stays with Mario's. I'd be cool with that. You don't know how to get the code? Oh, the password to get into the arena is just 007, okay? But yeah, GQ boy, I think we more or less want the same thing for the next Smash game. We kind of just want them to reinvent the wheel.
Ready?
Rest in peace, Hacks Money. I really enjoyed watching his Falcon back in the day. Shit was sick.
Go!
Your moves.
Damn it! Nice. No, what the fuck? They messed up their air dodge. No. Oh shit. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Alright, that game was a little silly, but it all worked out. Yeah, Hacks, along with like a handful of other players, are indirectly the reason why I play Blood Falcon. The whole reason I'm a Blood Falcon player in the first place is back in the day when I first got into Smash, all the different Falcon colors were associated with the top player at the time. And I thought that was really sick that all the different players had their own, like Silent Spectre, that's the green Falcon. The gray one? Oh, that's Dark Rain. I thought that was just so cool that there was that kind of built-in lore for all the different colors, with one exception, Blood Falcon. There wasn't one for Blood Falcon, so I liked the idea of trying to be to Blood Falcon what those guys were to their colors. That's the reason I play the red one. Aesthetically, my favorite looking one is actually the blue one we have, which is one of the reasons I used it a lot when we play doubles. Also, I mean, my static is Cinedo. Sonic is just 8 different shades of blue. I don't really have much of a choice in the matter but to play Blue Falcon in dubs. But that's what I meant by Hacks was like, indirectly, part of the reason I'm a Blood Falcon player. Because the pink spot was his. I'm not going to claim his shit. Likewise, I wasn't going to play the green Falcon because that's Silent Spectre. That's his. Or at least that was just my mindset at the time anyway. Goodbye, friend. GG's. West Falsey's Blood Falcon. He was never really like a top Falcon main, so much as he just used it occasionally as a secondary. Westfall's Falcon was really good, but it just was never his focus, so it's not really the same, you know? Either way, did I move the list forward? I did. So L33, it's your turn, and then Dr. Bright, you're up after that. Improvement I want the most in Smash 6 Falcon? I just want his grounded movement stats to not be so bad. Like, his turnaround and initial dash are so disproportionately bad for a character of his speed class, which is really awkward. So I just hope his grounded movement is way less awkward in the next one, that's all. Hi Altea, good luck with your Mario Party stream. You want Falcon's down throw to be able to combo better? I'm okay with it being the way it is now. Sometimes people are like that, Barrett, yeah. I mean, I have a Ganondorf Jaden, but yeah, I really just focus on Falcon. I'm too loyal for my own good, brother. I think in most things in life, though, being too loyal is a good thing. Most of the time. It's really good. Yeah, I'm not sure why the stream like disconnected for a second. Sorry about that, but shit's weird. Do you guys hear that fan, by the way?
3, 2, 1, go!
You do hear it? Shit. Let me see if I can put it further away. Let me beat this Samus's ass first, though, okay? Once I finish beating ass, it's time. Costco gives you anxiety? I love Costco personally. It is kind of sensory overload, but I don't know, I like hustle and bustle. Alright, I'm gonna try moving the fan.
Captain Falcon wins!
Give me a second. I'm gonna unplug this shit and then move it like further away. Cause where it is right now, it's a little too close. Just a second.
Ready?
Yeah, we're back. Is my PC burning? It's not my PC. It's just this room. Like, it just heats up. Kind of sucks. This room just in general heats up, and also I live in the south and it'd be hot here. It's not a PC. I don't think the PC is overheating at all. I'm like 99% that's not the issue. It's just internet in this little area is kind of spotty sometimes, unfortunately. I don't think it has anything to do with heat. It's just hot in general. The fan, what I'm doing with the fan and the internet are, I'm 99% sure they're completely disconnected issues. Nice. Did you guys know you can do that with that beat, by the way? Yeah, it died again. I don't know what the hell is going on, guys. See, what worries me is, I actually had someone come through recently to look at the internet because there's like some spottiness. I had someone come over to look at the internet a while ago, like a few days ago. Things might just have gotten worse somehow. I don't understand what else to say. But this house has just had like consistently spotty internet. I just got likes so much. Oh, did I get a shit ton more?
3, 2, 1,
No.
go!
We're at like 129, I think. Yeah, this is really frustrating. Where are you running? Not away from me.
Falcon kick.
Nice.
Falcon kick.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, guys. I'm sorry that we're having so many disconnects today. I really don't have any idea what's going on right now. That being said, ooh. You like that footstool found kick? You like that? GG's. Alright, Dr. Bright, it's time for you and I to play, and a 6, you're up after that. Yeah, we'll still add like new Twitch subs or YouTube members if any come through and want to play, but I'm kind of frustrated with why we're having all these DCs today, and I want to look into it. top 3 Falcons right now? I don't know. I don't watch tournament results. Well, I don't really care either, to be honest. What? Alright, take care, Nev. $66 subs to CEO. That's a good amount that we need to hit, but I believe. What's up, Nick? Hope you're having a good one. Glad to see you back playing Smash. Feels like the world is healing. It's good to be back, dude. Alright, GG's. Why is Falcon Jab so broken? Because it's the best move in the game.
Falcon wins.
Alright, 6, it's time for you and I to play in Marvelville Europe after that. Good luck with your stream, Altea. Hopefully yours is a lot less cursed than mine. I've had an ungodly amount of disconnects today. Yeah, that's good. This list is gonna be it for the day, but if we get any new like Twitch subs or new YouTube members, I will be adding those people in if they want to get games in, alright? No! Shit. I've been playing professionally for about 20 years, Catastrophe. That's it. I won my first tournament almost 20 years ago. So I've just been a competitor and practicing and grinding for a very long time across many games. What's up, Josiah? Hope you're having a good one. If you're just playing online without a goal, then yeah, you're not spending your time wisely. The main thing is just to make sure that whatever you're doing to practice, you do it with a very conscious, deliberate, targeted effort to improve something. Every single time you boot up the game, you should have a goal. Whether it's to get better at one particular combo, maybe you want to get more consistent with footstool out of shield into whatever it is your character has. Maybe you want to focus on eliminating a bad habit you have on defense, like maybe you jump too much and it's getting you killed a lot. So you focus that day on just not doing that one thing and just continuing to improve whatever it is you're trying to improve. If you're just playing without goals, then it's only natural that you're going to regularly wonder whether or not you're even spending your time properly. Either way, Marvel Boys, time for you and I to play. Nexus, you're up after that. That goes for just all of you, honestly. Like, not even specifically just Catastrophe, but if any of y'all feel like you don't really know what you're doing to improve,
3, 2, 1, go!
just very consciously and deliberately making sure you always have something to work on helps so much for improvement. Thank you, Prilix, for the follow, by the way. What's up? Would help to drink more glue? It could. It just depends on what you're working on, Catastrophe. Are you working on something that can be practiced in training mode? Maybe it's something that can't. It's 100% just a case-by-case thing. Not case-by-case. Case-by-case basis, that's the term. What the fuck? Got his ass. How's the stream? Extremely cursed. I've been having weird internet issues, and the stream has DC'd so many times. Best results in Ultimate? Probably second place at Ultimate Wanted 3. Gold mine return in terms of a result. I don't really have one for this game, to be honest. I don't know, if I can get some cool results before this game, you know, fizzles out into Smash 6, that'd be nice. I wouldn't say I'm like ultra fiery motivated for this game anymore, so much as I'm just having fun in general and just kind of vibing. I'll be serious. I'll be really serious again when Smash 6 happens, but I wouldn't say I have like any super specific goals or anything. Can you be added to the list? I'm not adding anyone else at this point unless they're new Twitch subs or new YouTube members. So only new brand new YouTube members or Twitch subs? Goodbye. GG's. Alright, GG. Next is it's time for you and I playing Thadio Rovian. You'll be up after that. Those are our last two people for the day, unless we get new Twitch subs or YouTube members. Yeah, the stream has had lots of weird internet issues, and I'm not really that motivated to keep going so much longer at this point. And I normally start wrapping up my streams not too long after that anyway, so yeah, I think we're just gonna start slowly wrapping it up at this point. Unless we get like a bunch of new Twitch subs or YouTube members out of nowhere that want to play. What's up, Kosarango? Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, today's stream has been a little bit cursed, unfortunately. Oh, the password is 007 when it's your turn, okay? I think you're here a little bit early. It's Nexus's turn, not yours. I just realized that you're probably, yeah, you're here a little early. Amazing game, by the way. It's an honor to play you. Yeah, you're up next, Thadio. Not quite yet. Alright, GG Nexus, let's do this. Yeah, our games were fun for sure. You're up after GG Nexus, Thadio. Let me check and see if they're even here. They might have left. Yeah, I don't see them in chat. Alright, I'll be back in just a second. Let's see, how recently did they post in chat? I haven't seen them post anything in a while. I think they're just gone. I'm gonna check chat one last time. Are they here now? No, they're not. Alright, they're cooked. Thadio Rovian, You're the last set of the day, unless we get any new Twitch subs or YouTube members that want to play. Or I guess like YouTube super chatters or Twitch donors, that also works, but... Yeah, get in here, let's do this. Thank you Kadrix12 for the follow as well, it's always appreciated. You like that option coverage, by the way? Use the bike and then ledge slip knee to cover the last angle. Beautiful. Pichu is a really bad matchup for Falcon too.
FatalityFalcon wins.
Is ledge cancel anything? Kind of? I just want his movement to be better, Sean. That's it. His movement in this game is so bad. Like his initial dash and turnaround just are so ass. No, you can't ledge cancel with Falcon kick. That'd be sick. GG's.
Captain Falcon wins.
Either way, today we had a lot of unfortunate internet issues, so today's stream was, you know, more than a little bit cursed, unfortunately, but sometimes shit just happens. It is what it is. We'll go raid Jazzo. I think he's in the middle of an online tournament run right now. But yeah, thank you guys so much for the support. I'm gonna try and look into why we had all those disconnects, because that ruined so much momentum for the stream. It sucks. Yeah, it was really weird. I have no idea what's up with that. I'm gonna do some troubleshooting and see if I can figure it out. Hopefully it won't be a problem again, but I'll see what I can find. Alright. You guys have a good night. That's gonna be it, okay? Peace out.